Burp, 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 burp. All right. Let's see if we got to slum it. Ready? We got to slum it. Our experiments, I should say, Tech Crew's experiments proved to be strange and curious, and not in a good way either. Not in a good way. Okay, here we go. No, these guys are going in. These guys, right? These guys. Hi, Ghost. Bye, Ghost. Okay, there we go. The Ghost. Trying to hang on just a little bit. Greetings to everybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, here as we typically are, to fire emblems to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most hack sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Shobi ye. First one in the pit there. First one in the pit at as you typically are. Coming with the rising of the sun. That's what you're about. This is the grand return entrance we needed, yeah? We're back, babies. We're back. We're back with your regularly scheduled. Well, you're maybe not regularly scheduled, but reasonably frequently scheduled programming. That's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to self-made trumpet sounds. Louis Armstrong has got nothing against the trumpet-like scatting of Andrew Benintendo. I think you know that there, Shobi. Ye, bringing 20 animations into the pit. And then adding a few more just for good measure. Banging your head to our trumpet sounds, I see. All right. We, unfortunately, are going to be playing some more Swords and Peace. That's what we're doing now. Let's not tarry about any longer. This is going to happen. So let's go ahead and rearrange the setup accordingly here. Our experiments did not prove what we were hoping they would. So we are here slumming it with the audio, but that's okay. It shall suffice. We hope by next stream they'll be fine. Well, it's fine now. It just got. You know what we're trying to say. Why is there this ghost here? We thought we got you out of here. Don't take that tone with me, Ghost. Even though you're not actually taking a tone, don't do it. Don't do it. Where does the path happen? How many chapters to the game again? Too many. The terminal. Yeah, we're not doing that. Interlude brothers and sisters. This is what we're going to be doing instead. We do believe here's where it splits. There's like 5 chapters. There was 5 at least on the Millie path. 4 or 5 chapters. Something like that here. We don't need to go through this again. Inane Dreams, good to see you. Yes, you made it. You made it, brah. So here, there isn't a ton of not a ton of especially necessary items to consider. What we will be doing is trying to put a good amount of items in the convoy, okay? Because here's the thing, we're going to be playing with not all of them. Okay, so here's what we have to do. Okay, here's what we have to do. We have to play it with the Millie crew. They're then going to, they're going to storm that castle or that fort, and then they're going to get trapped. They're going to fall right into that trap. It's a pretty clear trap. We were able to see it coming. Actually, we were able to see it coming because we saw the map tips. They kind of gave it away there, didn't they? The game The game cheated itself out of a Morrow's Golden Country like moment there. So let's do this thing. Bonus chapters. I guess there's an end to the VOD on TV. Well, bonus chapters will probably do the post game, but with the E crew. Okay, we're not doing the post game twice. We're not doing that. No, just really make sure the post game is it, and hopefully we get to play as both the E crew and the Millie crew. There, Crocodile Hat. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Let's say some of the dialogues I remember from your stream literally took 35 minutes. When it was my turn, I actually fell asleep multiple times of how long the convos were. Like I said, there's a lot of Scientology. There's a lot of Scientology among the Fire Emblem Romhackers, okay? There is, on a per capita basis, there's more Scientology among Fire Emblem Romhackers than there is in Hollywood. On a per capita basis. There is a lot of Scientology in the Fire Emblem Romhack community, okay? And this can be attributed, and is the only explanation for the very long, drawn-out, self-indulgent conversations that these hackers employ. Okay, there can be no other explanation. Highly influenced by the writing of L. Ron. Look at that, you're for Medson's hand, yes. Okay, Sorcerer Supreme, Grand Design. Okay, please let this conversation reveal something, or not reveal something, but lead to something substantial. I wouldn't say that you're half a man there, Thief Boy. You're definitely more of a man than this crew's Thief Boy. You got that going for you. Okay, so bro, your elevator pitches. You're failing on your elevator pitch, Varys. Okay, are you familiar with the elevator pitch? This is when you're face to face with someone who may help you, usually of someone of greater status and especially wealth than yourself, or at least better connected. You gotta be more efficient with your words. You have usually a handful of seconds to get it done. You're taking way more than that. Cagney's eyes have already glazed over. You know the kind of person Cagney is. He's like, if you can't very readily make it worth Cagney's while, he's just going to walk off. So do that, Thief Boy. No, it ain't dreams. This is one random number. This is one random number. It's the one random number. Okay, not the two. It's a little bit more accurate. Less deceptive, we should say. Okay. Oh, that is a unique item. So this actually did maybe make it worth his while. He gets a unique tone. Kind of good, baby's kind of good. And yes, Blanche and Xena do have a conversation. You've had withdrawals without our streams, oh? Tokyo. Prefer the Tokyo. That's it. Well, let's just hope you're sitting next to somebody who is a... If you're going to be making that pitch there, Shelby, the 12-hour flight to Tokyo pitch, be writing first class, okay, and better educate yourself in a Japanese business tradition and business etiquette, because odds are you're going to be more in this is going to be helpful for that type of elevator pitch. You've had withdrawals without our stream, says Crocodile Hat. Yep, that's a we are here for you, baby. We're here for you. I'll just say that the maybe not regularly scheduled, as we said, not regularly scheduled streams, but the frequently occurring streams are returning. They're returning and here for you. So we definitely like this crew better than the other one. Lucky, you're talking to somebody, aren't you? Who said no, you're not? Does Lucky talk to anybody? We've got to believe that Lucky has a chance to ascend to Summoner. So maybe he can also get the gift of Double Lion. Really only need to worry about those with conversational options. Oh, Felicity and what's his face over here? Izzy. What's up, girl? A warrior, healer, archer. Yeah, she's Milla crew. You have two clear front runners. Milla scored. She's very close to them. She's very close to them. She's maybe not very close. She's just number 3. She's the clear number 3. And that's good, but that's good. That'll play. People can be dumb. Yes, they can. They can. Okay. Cool. So the plan here is to try to strip the Little E crew. Or the Millie crew, not the Little E crew. There's many items that we can use, but they still need to be well enough armed to beat the next chapter. They got to do that. All right, Blanche, you can speak to her. We do believe that this only gives her a gift right there. It only benefits Xena. Yes, it's got to. Blanche still has these. Those would be cool things to have on Blanche, too. Those would be cool things to have on Blanche, but alas, otherwise. Talia, you're speaking with Raider. Is that a support? Either way, I'm not complaining about it being such. Duolingo has no conversations. Laurel has even fewer. Tristan! Oh, there's Octavia over there. We do believe that this simply gives Tristan. We do believe this simply allots Tristan with the elaborations spear. So, gonna assume that's. But hey, some pretty good for Tristan for the next battle ahead. Does anybody get anything good for waiting? You'd think there would be because this is a gate. Yeah. But understand it's probably just have Milton, have Edson stand there. Crocodile Hat, that's a bit of a stupid question, yes, but that's okay. We expect better out of you. No, just kidding. We are playing, okay. Crocodile Hat, recall the roots splitting. Recall the entirety of the little Edison crew was killed off. Now we're going to kill off the Millie crew and play as the Edison crew. That's what we're going to do. Root split. That's the politically correct term for what's happening. Okay, so we don't need to worry about too many more conversations happening. There is what appears to be a... Oh, wait. There's a Elysia and looks like Uzi speak. All right. But yes, this is we're playing the little E path. Not very many conversations need to happen here. Talia and Raider, this is a conversation, this is a support that will happen, and it's not a support that will happen, is it? Okay, it's gotta wait, Do they support each other? Okay. We'll see about that later. I like this. And yes, this levels up, by the way. This levels up. She is with the Millie crew, so, you know, we're gonna... Yeah. Okay, so, but one conversation needs to happen, and that's... Another support between Uzi and... This is going to go up, presumably. Sup, girl? You've always had a strong constitution. We're afraid your stats aren't keeping up, besides your constitution. Your constitution is good. It's the other numbers that have to go up. Inane Dreams asks, did we get swords and peace withdrawals? We're not immune to Stockholm Syndrome. But no, we did not get swords and peace withdrawals. So if we had to guess, this is a boon for them. This is a boon for them. Yeah, Cargata High, we did announce at the very end of last stream that, yeah, IRL Andrew Benetendo had to split for a little while. So, yeah, you said you were going to take a break. But, yeah, hey, we're back, babies. Had every intention on coming back. But you did new, got it. Okay, that was interesting and curious. Okay, any other... Before we have the Lords talk, anybody else should talk. Then should anybody else talk? Anybody else talk? D, no. Willow, no. Quinn, no. Millie, yeah, you can talk with us. Octavia, that's a support, fine. Lucky, that's a support. Pluto. Mary. Okay, cool. Is it? We're just going to do a few more of these, Captain. They're cool. You already did your conversation. We already talked to Talia. Got Talia and Raider. That'd be a very interesting combination between the two of you. Bride, the guy. Bride. Sienna. Okay, Sienna, that's another conversation. Are you going to A support? No. I'm actually a little bit surprised these aren't further along with you. You're a very cheerful, outgoing. Okay, lucky. Scored. Got anything to say? No. Quinn has even less to say. Willow. Alright, let's do this. Brother! In Ain Dreams on Twitch, we did not know that amount. We did not notice that when we played Fire Emblem 6. You would think it being the 6th Fire Emblem, they would make it every 6th one to be cute. But they did not. I'm glad to see you well. Main trap like bugs in a web, alright. Do they though? I mean, we know what happens. Hello, Lies-a-Lot. Edison alive once again. Rampart 117, good to see you, baby. Yep, she's got the one with the death counter on her head. She does. She's got a little timer here, and that timer is starting to tick down rapidly. Good to see you, Rampart 117. Hope this day treats you well. The worst of scenarios. This is the. And yeah, they got out. They used some nasty warp magic. Hi, other Lies-a-Lot. They should probably put a different portrait here. This looks a little bit. These two ladies here. It looks a little bit unnerving. It makes it look like that we are the ones, our side is employing the devil magic. Millie, you know they have the ability to raise the dead. They are never out of soldiers. Main Dreams asks, the gaggle is a plural form of David Goggins. It's anything plural with like a G, two G's, or like an L in it. A gaggle is an appropriate pluralization. People say a gaggle of girls. We have nothing wrong with that term. Gaggle of Google, like Google's tentacles spreading all over the place, a gaggle of Google products, sure, that too. And a gaggle of David Goggins, that might make some sense considering his prominence and a lot of people seeing his rise. And yeah, I could cash in on that. I can be a straight shooting, motivating self-help guy who runs a lot and has a lot of kidney problems and like knee problems. I forget what exactly he's got. People are usually there's usually an upsell, usually involving some course online, and half of whose contents are behind lead to dead links. Go figure. Yeah, one party could be destroyed. Yeah, that's not very obvious foreshadowing. It's in hindsight's of course 2020. But yeah, that line of dialogue hits a little different now. And just a moment, continue. To live for dirt. I find this interesting. To live for dirt. We were there. World War One. Okay. Trenches there. Morale was very low on both sides. People there thought they were actually living and dying for dirt. This no man's land. It's like, okay, we can proceed 100 meters, 100 yards that way. So what? A bunch of us are going to die and it doesn't get anybody anywhere. What are we fighting for? This little piece of no man's land. It's not even good farming soil. It's not on any strategic transport lines. You can always, if it was, you can always build another one around there. It's like, no, what are we doing here? Wars usually need something more to fight for. And if World War I felt like that. How was Whitty in the trenches? Whitty is what we called him. We actually never met him. We know people who did speak with him, but we never actually met Whitty. We don't quite know. We didn't really ask. We probably should have. Missed opportunity on our part, a rare missed opportunity on our part. It's not hard at all. Don't pretend like I'm working endlessly to finish it. Okay, I had bloodless. Okay, good. Lose, yeah. I guess survives, yeah. War is bad. Okay. King of Foreign Dynasty must accomplish. Yeah, well, death comes for us all. We really need to kill Ibis. Yeah, that's. Well, you leave Ibis alive strategically because someone worse may take its place. That's why you keep him alive from a strategic standpoint. Yeah, okay, sure. This is Can tell us about Xenu? Not supposed to say the name Xenu in Scientology for those unaware. Scientology aren't especially interested in Andrew and for those also unaware. I'm worthy, yes, brother. I love you, and I got you. Okay, yeah, you're softening the blow for saying that he's not good enough. Okay. Well, I trust you more than anyone, but you're not strategic, you're not cold enough. Vital commander, not a head tactician. Okay. You can be both, by the way. Yes, you have. Yeah, small amount of self-awareness in these conversations. That's right, we're going to cheat. Wait, hold on. Oh, we did the wrong thing here. We don't need to see that. Okay, so we forget which one of these. If we picked wrong, we can just go back. No big deal. Quiet. Okay. This is what's happening. All right. So everybody, let's try to limit our items. Try to limit our items. First, let's see what we can get here. No heal staff. We are greatly searching for heal staffs, as we saw earlier with the third tier of ascensions. We saw with the third tier of retentions, like many opportunities to use heal staffs. We don't have very many of them. The game just curiously does not let you get them. You still can't believe the fun continues. Believe it, baby. We can get some of these in case we need them, but we don't really plan on doing that. And we have enough of these. We got enough of these. Okay, cool. We should have. Yeah, we got plenty of those. This is not okay. Okay. Take a look at all of our guys here. Not sure if she is going to be the one, because recall that Millie has another double ascended unit in that group. What's his name? Niall. Is Niall going to be the Helena of that group? Helena is a much better unit. Just there. We're going to assume that it's going to be Niall is going to be the one. And Helena here is going to be lost in the ether. So we are going to be... Alright, cool. Fire Luna? I guess you can hold on to both of them. Quinn. What are you doing with all this stuff? What are you doing with all this stuff here? Should probably have a light tone. Take Radiant. Take that one. And we'll try to do what we can to get some of this stuff into your steroids, 4 of them, yeah. You gotta think who is best suited to grab a hold onto these. Who will be on the Edison crew best suited to do that? Who? Like Blanche? Maybe. Cagney? Maybe. Because this says this. It's like, what's the sword girl's name? Felicity? Maybe. We have anybody else who uses both? Maybe. So Felicity has to ascend to someone who makes high use of magic in order for her to have these. If not that, then she ain't getting them. And they're likely to all go to the same unit. Uta. We'll be giving this up very reluctantly. This. And you keep that. Fimbulverter is kind of your thing. Tristan! And yes, we checked and we checked again. Not all of these items go here when they die. Some of them do. So Tristan, what are you holding on to? What are you giving up here? We can always take some more stuff if we need to. Yeah, Tristan's going to be decked out with stuff. Laurel, 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 Laurel. You really do need, like, at least this to be viable here, but we're gonna see how you do without it. We're really gonna be stripping you guys naked here. We already have one of these, so you can keep that. Not sure I like you with that. Not sure what use our units have for a lot of that stuff, but okay. Fabes! Bruh. You see, you've got good stuff here. You do. We'll have you keep the slicer bow. It's probably going to be very good. We're going to have you just keep all that stuff. Willow. Bro. Now is your chance to really use Vortex to maximum effect. Flux is fine in your hands. Heal. I guess you can hold on to heal. We need to have some... Gotta have some of them speed wings. Yeah, we got 2 speed wings. They'll be good for it. They'll be good on anybody, won't they? Rings to Big T. We forgot. Who's Big T? Tristan. Tristan isn't getting shit here. Inane Dreams, this is the crew who's gonna die. This is the crew who's gonna die. Duolingo, what do you say, Duolingo? What do you say? I like the idea of you having some of this stuff here. We already forgot who Big T was. It's been too long. You don't really need much here, do you? You've been holding on to this bronze maul this whole time, and damn it, you're going to keep it. As well as that trusty bow. It's weird having you not hold that, but there you go. So is this just for you, or is it just for thieves? It's probably just for him, and it really isn't good enough to hold on to. This is very tempting to simply give this to give that to Octavia. It's mostly for the +1 constitution, and that may prove very helpful for her. Especially if she's going to be holding this item over here. Where is it? This one. So that +1 constitution will offset that, at least as far as attack speed goes. Well, you can hold on to that Night Crest. And we're actually going to be giving you weapons. This is we're in the strange and unusual position of giving Xena weapons. Does she deserve them? No, but she's going to get them. She needs high hit weapons. It's with great reluctance that we give you that, but here we go. That's what you're going to have. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll give you this and that. I mean, unenthusiastically. All right, brothers and sisters. Oh crap, we saved over the checkpoint, didn't we? Well, we have a save state in the interim, so there's that. Let's just hope that we didn't dip. Wait, this is the... We picked the wrong team. Like, did we actually pick the wrong team to do this? Damn it, we did, didn't we? I remember Milla speaking with this guy over here, speaking with this guy, Shen. I remember Milla speaking with Shen. We got the wrong... All that for naught. All that for naught. Well, we know what we got to do. This is why we use save states, people. God damn it. All right, pick the other one, pick the other one. Which one did we pick? It's Edison storms the castle? God damn it. Okay. The goal was to go back into that cutscene there, get these items out of her possession. This one's a very nice one to have, but we got to find a way to get it out of her possession. So we said Mela takes the castle. This is the good one to do. This is what we get when we're not locked in. Okay. Okay, fine. Now, it's very unfortunate that it looks like a lot of very good items are going to be lost in the... No. Let's see if we can do this again. That's not what I wanted, asshole. It's not what I wanted. But we might just go by without it. We have a better team with the E crew. Just like the items that the Miller crew has. Just take them with us. God damn it. So is it Milla who we already forgot? Okay, fine. Fine, so we are going to be having Milla's items to be lost in the ether. Let's check something out for a minute. Let's check something out. That's what we're going to do. We're primarily concerned about the Swift Soul here. We have one here in our inventory. We have one Swift Soul in our inventory. Let's hope that there are two. Let's hope that Milla drops her Swift Soul in the inventory when she does the thing. We're about 30% sure she will do that very thing. All right, this item, this crew can be equipped to deny, so they can do that. They can do that, and we would like them to be doing that very thing. Let's give you... Oh, you don't have anything. That's right. Oh, quaint. But it looks like everybody here has... All of our healers have, a staff. Except you. Why don't you have a staff, asshole? A healing staff, that is. Oh, okay. Why don't you, asshole? Well, you can use physic. That's a strong possibility. Of course, that feathered sword is going to be lost. You see, that's one thing we're really trying to get is that feathered sword. Highly of the thought it's going to be lost in the ether. He really needs that so he can just hit and run. Then again, he can't hit. I mean, this isn't what we call hitting at this stage. It's this level here. No, this is not what we call hitting. Alright, let's see what we've got going. Let's see what we've got going. So it would seem that this one here is going to be he is increasingly looking like the Helena of this group. He did receive an additional ascension. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. You use only lances, fine. You're fine. Well, you're as fine as you can be. We're going to have you hold on to that. Let's see how you do with it. If you look here, 58% chance of her getting another turn after she takes one. We like that. She's already maxed out here, too, Myron's speed. Then again, this is an incredibly high level for her. Winston, okay. Winston has existed. Felicity, yeah, should probably get you some other weapons. Do you really need anything more specialized? No, well, we're going to give them to you anyways. You're fine, you're fine. That trusty sword is really going to waste in your hands. You're fine. Cool, cool, cool. Again, you are in great need of a healing staff. Be great if, again, when somebody from the other crew dropped one to you. Not especially confident that's going to happen. Take one last look at the items here. We've been at this for too long. You're fine. We have deemed for you to be fine. A crocodile eye, it's not especially close. I mean, of course, as far as in battle goes, yeah, Edison gets dominated by his sister. And you can argue that they have the better number 2, although Cagney is no slouch as a number 2. We've declared Cagney the number 2 versus Scourge. Scourge just did really well here. We have a feeling we're going to be fighting Scourge's reanimation in a future battle, as we fought Ainsley and Thief Boys. But if you look here, it's like Octavia is dominant. He's got possibility to be dominant, strong possibility to be dominant. He has strong possibility to be dominant. She has strong possibility to be dominant. It's the possibilities are considerable. Again, even you had your fair share of good games. So I'll just say we like this crew. We can shore up the items. Let's just see what we can do. Steel axe. You're probably going to end up taking that one right back. You should probably have something with distance. But you don't. Here. This and this are kind of redundant. So you just take this as, unfortunate as it is, you're just going to take it. Good, good, good. Okay, You're pretty good, yeah. We're hoping that Lucky gets a chance to ascend to Summoner. I have a feeling he will. We saw, what's her face? Girl there, Uta, have a choice. Summoner was not one of her choices. we couldn't help but notice that Royce scored different paths. Maybe you'll have a choice between like Summoner and Executioner, something like that. But we're curious to see what his other ascension will be. Edison is fine, you're fine, okay, cool. Okay. I see you there. Raider is fine. Well, let's just save and go in. Let's do it. Right away, go right to the map tips, yeah. So that's a little brutal, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit of foreshadowing. A bit of foreshadowing. You know what's going to beat Bro? Is Raider. This Cupid over here. We understand Raider has an opportunity to grow. And we're going to a lot of them. Where are you? Where are you? Tree. Where are you? Tree. Music booming. Is the music overwhelming our voice? Because that's not ideal. If so, we are of the thought that's going to be the... So we're going to move it down a few notches. There we go. Boom. Okay, these two now have a C support. So Raider is not going to be the one to bait this guy. That's fine by us. Who. Yeah, that was a... she ended that one quick, didn't she? She ended that conversation awfully fast. Uzi. Uzi gets to probably support Q. What's up, dude? It's not an important story. Okay. I'm just going to say that right now. It takes a little longer than a month to be a real priest. We're a little concerned he may be taking up the mantle, the cloth of the schismatic sect. Will you now? Pluto and Octavia speak to one another. That's pretty cool. All right. So who's coming this way? Who's got a pimp coming this way? A pimp with a bow, a brave bow. Okay. Strike twice, but slow you down. Alright, fine. Fine. You can make it out there. You can definitely make it out there. Pluto, who you helping out? It's Octavia. Well, if Octavia can make it to you, she'll be more than happy to assist you. Who's going to be the one to bait this guy? Who's going to be the one to bait them? Is that a you job to do? Bless you! Is that a Felicity job? So we're looking to get some gains here. We do know that ascensions are inbound soon. Fuck it, you're doing it. Actually, wait, hold on. You can do it. No, you can't do it. Fine. You can do it, yeah. I like the idea of you doing it. Fuck, you can't do it. Alright, we'll let Felicity do it. Those two really should stick together, and they're going to. Sup, girl? Can I ask you something? You just did. It takes almost as long to become a priest as it does to... Yeah, it does. It does. You understand there's some cheating ways to do that, like a lot of Fire Emblem games, like they increase the X sprite per heal. Some of them like to give you experience between battles. That's cute. Yes, all in all, it's the road of staff bottery is a long, treacherous run, fraught with peril, attrition, and growth. But then again, that's if you're a staff bot, that's really one. Or if you get a bad set of gains. I mean, we don't re-roll gains here, bad sets of gains, but if we did, it'd be for a healer that we're relying on. We're of similar stature, okay? So are you going to get a skill out of this? It sounds like you should. Okay, you're not going to get a skill. Alright, Felicity is going to help her man out over here. This is what she's going to do. And Octavia here might bait you. If she does. That's how it goes. Yes, she does. And support Octavia here. I'm going to tell you something, Octavia, right now. It doesn't matter how loud you are, enemy can see all. They can do it. It doesn't matter how quiet or loud you are. This is not Metal Gear Solid. Okay, they can... Their line of sight is the whole map, even when it's all foggy and dark. Told you now, it means a lot, yeah, especially because, yeah, you Archers and you Pegasus don't like each other. Yep, we've seen this one before. Shut up. So she is going to be the one to take this hit. Her attack speed's at 20. Your attack speed's at 23, so she might actually be getting doubled off over here. That's not ideal. So what we're going to have is Niles. I'm going to just have you take the hits. That's what's going to happen. It was the original plan from the get-go, and we're fine with that. Lance, you go right here. That's fine. Ains, brah. Where's Edison? Edison's over there. Do you have an A with Edison? Oh, you do have an A with Edison. Okay, I like that. That's good. That's good. That sounds about right. Who is your A going to be with? It's on pace to be Winston here. We'll see about that. It's odd that your Winston support is increasing faster than your Rye support. Considering as how Rye was your best friend. Did you learn to whisper in a sawmill? Well, that's maybe he did. Now we figured that Winston would be struggle a bit though. So Winston is really the tank of this group here. Okay, Pluto. Oh, Pluto making a miss 2 times. Both went 0 for 2 with their hits with their 61. 61 is clearly not the number you're supposed to. If you're playing the numbers tonight, don't play 61. Don't play 61. I'm not telling you to not play the numbers. If you do, don't play 61. That's our PSA for the day today. It probably would have gotten some hits in if he had this. We saw this brandishing in the background. I am Guillermo. You must go. And there's Lizelot again, tricking us. Okay, cool. So Uzi here is here to get some gains. And by George, we expect him to do that very thing. Okay. Show us something good, Uzi. Show us something good. Yeah! Yeah, baby, yeah. This is good. This is real good. Let's admire this for a couple more seconds and we can put this right in the hall. This number is strange and curious right here. We wonder about it. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Felicity, we understand that you're pretty good. So are you. But this heal is for you. Again, we are looking to push her numbers up as high as possible, her experience numbers. One more heal use, and that gets you gains. Let's get you those gains right now. Again, if this set of gains that will be bestowed upon Ainsley does not end up in the hall, it's a disappointment. I mean, this is him. Okay. 7 arrows, all of them good. 7 arrows, all of them good. Let's put this in the hall right now. Inane Dreams levying some criticism upon a production crew. An optimist would say that they're just keeping it exciting for us, but a realist would say, no, get out of here. They just spilled the spaghetti there. We err more towards the former. Right, the latter, not the former. All right, let's do some more. Felicity, we understand that you're able to do some work here. This is something you're very capable of doing, this work here. Now, note that she does not exactly have the cheerleading support of this one over here. So she's still putting up good numbers there. And Felicity knows how to please. Let the record show she knows how to satisfy. 40 was the enemy HP total here. Doing 30, crit the first time, 10 the second time. Doing just the right amount of damage. Most satisfying when that turn of events happens. Alright, so there is some stuff that is going to be happening here. And it's an interesting bunch of stuff that's going to be happening here. Because if we put Cagney here, and Cagney's definitely better suited for this job here, Cagney's going to go up against three enemies here. If we don't put Cagney there, she's going to have 2 enemies to go up against. That's the quandary that abounds. Tavia, you got a support to do? No, you just talk. All right, talk now. Hoping that somebody would get a little something from that conversation, but besides us losing a minute or two of time. But, oh well, these things happen. Okay, so we'd like for Lucky to get some gains here. Lucky, can you get some gains here? I understand this might very well be a thing you can do. Maybe not. You know, these numbers at this point of the game is not, it's not a good look. How is it that well, you're going to be going for crits here. May this 10% return true. It does not. That's fine. Hopefully this gets you gains. 1 away. Love it when it's just 1 away. Alright, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Can you do this? Yes, you can. Didn't even look at what was behind. Probably a good idea to do here. Yeah, but probably a good idea to do us raise the shades for Blanche gains. Again, our unit's getting excellent gains. We've received exactly 3 sets of gains, 3 for the hull, 4 good arrows. You keep getting 4 good arrows. Again, you're going places. And besides Gainesville. Although Gainesville is a perfectly good place to go. Green Wyvern's not units, says an Angel was on Twitch. Yeah, it's like, not going to pretend like we approve of a Green Wyvern, but it's a whole heck of a lot better than that get up Tristan has got. All right, giving him the Sith. Okay, good, good. 40 HP, of HP 40. You have the ability to use bows, but we haven't got that to you. So you look at your meek weapon here. That is a heavy weapon there. Not liking that, but on the other hand, liking a lot of other things about that. Let's just see how you do here. Big crit numbers on you. The Raider, how well are you doing up here? Just looking. Okay, you're starting to creep us out. Oh, she's in the way of you. Oh, points. So if we put Octavia there, and Octavia is a bit, if we say so ourselves, Octavia is a bit of a dodge tank. Hey! I say Octavia just solos the map. I like that idea very, very much. Don't go quite yet. Octavia, how bold do you feel like being? Okay, maybe not that bold. Don't do that. Is she on a fort? Is this one on a fort? Oh, they're on the forest. Right. I am Octavia. It's not even close out there. Go look at you. Yeah. You're the one we need to eliminate from the map. Okay. This should be enough to stop this one from hitting her with this bow. And this is what's going to happen. And she could just, I don't know, keep on reshuffling her, just keep going again to, yeah, just like that. You heard that little chime there. Just keep on going, that'd be nice too, we'd like that. Okay, she could get the kill if she's so inclined, and maybe we'll have her do that. Okay, yeah, she is going to actually get this kill. Just get this pimp off the map. They don't need to be there. The expected result. Show us something good here, Octavia. Show us something really good. Again, luck. It's okay. In hers, it's a little better than okay. Again, getting that defense. And yeah, why not? This, we like this much better than this on you, but it's good to have a little bit of this, just to get those. You've got a nice Instagram butt by now here. 13 strength, that's about what it takes, yeah? Let's put this in the hole. In Ain Dreams, it's now 55 because she's got that item that hikes up her luck by 20. She just is going again. Just keeps on going. Now, let's not have you run too far in that direction. Okay, let's not have you run too far in that direction. I do have a lot of faith that you can tank this. Tank you, and you, and you, all at once. got a lot of faith you can do it. What tones are you playing? A light tone? Cool. Lightning? Cool. Light. Okay. Well, she's got an anti-light tone right here. She's just going to hold on. And she can go again if she's so inclined. Let's think about what's going to be happening over here. Raider, just go take him out. Not even concerned about him. I'm gonna take it a cut. You can do it. Well, Pluto might be a good pick to take these hits. And accent sweet. Cagney, go get Gaines. Just go get him right now. God damn it, Cagney, fucking it! Let's give the Gaines to someone else. Niall, and now you're looking for Gaines. It's too freaking bad. Cool. Okay. We'll give Sienna the kill. God damn it, Sienna. Alright, take him out. If you miss this 93, if you miss it, and there's about a 25% chance that you will reach your end. Let's not see that happen. Good. Good. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Who are your supports? You have a B with the unit who just might be a little Uzi's over there. And yes, he can't support you. I understand Lucky is another one of your supports. Oh well, looks like you're going to be cheerleader of this out there, and that's fine, Max. And it's going to be Felicity to tank all of this up here. And that could actually be very difficult, though. But we have faith in her. Don't worry, we'll reset if she's killed. And they're not gonna straight up do it like that. And this crew waits with bated breath. And who's your support again? Winston? Or on their way to A support. Winston, fine. And Winston looking like the what's her face of the group, the Laurel of the group. Well, we suppose you could have repositioned her out of there, but now we're gonna see how this goes. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, assassins are coming to us. Ooh, okay, you're the one. This is, yeah, you know, for somebody, look, we love the flamboyant get-up on these barons. Love it. Might make Winston a baron just to do it, if he has that option available to him. But you got to have some circumstance at the pump. Got to do that. So does this cuck an enemy from being able to attack her in earnest? Like, these two might be able to get right next to her. This one might be able to get right next to her. We do believe this one is stopped. That one can probably hit her as well. But that one's probably preferred to go after her. Okay. Cool. That's a little bit... We've seen Felicity get hit by her fair share of shots that she should have dodged. Octavia outclassing one. She simply cannot be hit. Okay. Raider is looking to raise his HP to Sword-like levels. You think that'd be nice? All right, let's punch through this. Let's punch through this. Cagney, don't embarrass yourself over here. You know, be something. If this hit was something less than 100, like say over 80, but less than 100, he missed them both. Got 1 experience point, but that gave him 8 arrows. We'd be like, okay, if that's what it takes to get you 8 arrows, do it whenever you gain levels. Got a feeling that's not what it takes. Now, despite carrying a very, oh, for fuck's sake, despite carrying a very heavy weapon, he did not. He's still doubling them off. All right, cool. Highly interested in having you get some kills over here. Highly interested in having her numbers go up. These are not going to get you to the negotiation table. Rai is interested in doing this. Hopefully he has enough oomph for this. Oh, he doesn't have especially close to enough oomph for that. Yeah, I don't like this very much, but you know what? That shouldn't be too much of a big deal. We highly support you taking that kill. Cool. We highly support. Again, we have yet to see a set of gains not suitable for the hull among our units here. Let's go see it. Keep that up. We say that even though Octavia has her speed maxed out. That's one of her specialty areas. Don't screw this up, Tourette's girl. She heard. She heard. Her numbers are coming up nicely. Her numbers are coming up nicely. We gotta say that. Back at it, people. Hey, Ainsley, where are you? Ainsley, show yourself. It's the first thing you're going to do is this. Maybe we can get Ainsley another set of games before the level is done. That's asking an awful lot considering her low experience gains. All right, what does this crew do? What does this crew do? Lucky? We're really doing this with you? Well, yes, we are. Just get you your 8 experience points here. Your 9 experience points there. Okay, so Lucky, bruh. Every single set of gains at this point has been won for the hull. Let's see you continue the streak here. You know, we didn't think he would do it. We didn't think he would do it, but yeah. How many good arrows did you get? You got 5 good arrows and then luck for good measure. Okay. Okay, Lucky is trying to be taken seriously. This is the face of someone, a man who's trying to be taken seriously. Let the record show that, everybody. So what's next? Hey, Blanche. Blanche, we understand that it's something you'd like to do. Mary, we are pleased with Mary's progress. It's been strident, impressive. Hit him with the Sith now. Felicity, go over there. But we've already seen her attack. Let's give Mary some play. Mary decided that she would like some play. And she's doing. She made the most of her opportunity there. We plan on giving her gains. Gonna wake up with a hall hangover as one does in Gainesville, Florida. They know how to party. Alright, Raider, who's your A going to be? Felicity, Uzi. Well, it's not going to be Felicity unless Cagney dies. Talia? Talia appears to be with maybe Pluto. Oh yeah, Pluto is going to match this up. Just do that, just to do it. And use Tucker Burley. A bruise, so Talia's nothing. She should say, shut up, oh, you know what I'm doing. Trying to increase my staff. Trying to increase my X. I'm a staff user, this is what I gotta do. It's not because I like you, don't think it's because I like you, okay? It's like a waitress who acts friendly, or a customer service worker who's friendly. Friendlier than most customer service workers, or waitresses. Okay, they're just being good at their jobs. I bring very little value to this army. That's not for you to decide there, Pluto. It's not for you to decide, no. The thing you really gotta change is this thing you got going on here. You're blinking. Find this weird, how you use a muscle on like your cheek. Here, watch this. This part of his cheek ruffles when he blinks. That's not a good sign. Maybe she should get that checked. Maybe she should check that out. Maybe she should use a little staff on it. What do you think? This is not for you to decide. Well, first of all, you bring a curious amount of swag. Now, you understand, you don't really have swag. But you somehow pull off this very large popped collar. It takes some doing to pull that off. You're important to me. And that's when I knew I was. She was going to be my first as Pluto. These stories, and I really love them. Do you now? Does he now? Okay. And for as a maid, okay. That's what you're ready to live. Raider, are you going to bait? Our units making good progress. Recall our units making similarly good progress last time. More units surely should be sent here to the west. In fact, you will be. After you will be. Hey, ooze. Okay, I don't mind that. Now, what are you doing over here? Just let me see this. Cleave axe looks good. Look at Blanche go. Damn, girl. All right. Do it. Just gonna worry about what's happening later. I had to admire. Fuck you, Blanche. Fine. Who's gonna weaken you a bit? You are the anti-magic unit here. This is what you're doing. Starbread Lemonade, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. It's not only is it this map again, Starbread Lemonade coming to us from Twitch. It's this game again. You may have known that we've beat the game. We're playing it on the other path, so let's see how that goes. Good to see you here, Starbread Lemonade. Good to see you here joining in on the fight. Edison is in the mood to do a little work over here. But he won't. Starbread Lemonade, we're gonna find that out. We plan on finding that out. This is what we're here to do. We hope they're not. Hoping for something a little bit. Little bits. Yeah, we're hoping for something a little, some differences, a little bit of excitement between the maps, little differences. We would be disappointed if not. On the other hand, if not, we would know what to expect, so we're not completely adverse to that. Let me see something here for a second. Hit plus 20, gotcha. That offsets this. Look at this hilarious thing going on. We're hoping for a kill. I don't think you can get it there. That's fine. Who can get it here? Or can you get it there? No, you cannot. Can you get it there? We were hoping to utilize your services to do something a little different. No, you cannot. This puts us in a bit of a bind, unfortunately. And we have very little faith in your ability to get this kill. You actually have a much greater chance to get that kill over there, and I'm going to actually maybe have you do it. Good. The Starbread Lemonade on Twitch says offsetting low skill in a game or hit rates are all bad as a choice. Yeah, and that's some of our units really need it, like he does. He definitely does, yes. And he needs it about as much. We notice his hit rates are quite low, but then again, yeah, he isn't really benefiting from that. But chocolate woman is hot. You mean tree? You mean Talia? Too bad she's kind of terrible. But yeah, we suppose she has her nice features. It irks us that this is here, still here at E. All right, we're going for it. Just gotta go for it. Let's see you light the sky up with a crit. Okay. He did not, in fact, light the sky up with a crit. So now, West Side is in a little bit of a predicament. Rampart Triple 17, Edson being back alive. There was a point in the game, Rampart Triple 17 on Twitch, where the routes split, and you can assign one group to take on this. This is the other path. So Milla is going to die, as well as her entire crew is going to die after this battle, and then we'll play the Edison path. So we can reposition you and get you out of there. Again, we were hoping for a bit more killing here. This is not in the cards, so this is what's going to happen. Yeah, these are... And this wouldn't be so bad if this was higher and we could get him some magic weapons, but that's not the case at all for him. So what's going to happen here is this. First of all, this. Imagine giving your lore strength for them. The only... Oh, God damn it! We already healed with her, didn't we? I hate this game. Let's see if we can get through. Let's see if we can't really get through here. So she needs to get her dodging shoes on. And we have very little faith that she'll do that. We're hoping to heal you and then kill this one next. She has 3 tomes pointed out. The only saving grace to that would be if he received some kind of skill down here that offset this. Like, hey, like this strength difference between you and your opposition is doubled and then added to your attack power. That'd be a cool thing to have. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what happens. Winston. Remember, it's called Winston, not Blueston. And I actually like the idea of baiting these puke heads with you. Though you really should have a bit more HP. I like that. Still, you're going to go all the way up. With your attack speed of 17, you have an attack speed of 22. But you're really not going to do much damage to them. You've got the capability of doing more damage to them. But we're going to stick you here. And we're going to stick you 3 squares away from them. So you can still cheerlead. And take this just to do it. And you go up here. So more cracked, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he is the Lord unit after all. Okay. Octavia's like, puke it, you gotta do better than that. You gotta be quicker. See, now's not the time beginning it by 39s, Blanche. Your HP already a little low. Okay, good girl. Do that a couple more times. You're going places. Oh crap, she's getting dunked on twice. What's next? This one has access to her very clearly. We're actually very concerned about her. This one does not, though. Okay, she lives. This one This one didn't do the uppers, didn't do the cocaine. The other Pukid Archsage did. Okay. Just to make sure that no one has access to her, unless you get sneaky and somehow find a way to attack that one. Oh, we forgot you existed, alright. Okay, this is a very high IQ move on your part. Going in with this set of numbers. Going up against this set of numbers, that is a short route to the grave for you there, Pukid. Octavia making quick work of them, she usually does. Okay. Oh, she got hit by the 11. Don't get hit by another one, Octavia. Okay, good. Atta girl. Octavia's like, I'm just going to get that back. So Octavia, making him look foolish over there. That's what he usually does. Alright. We are going to give you this kill, very reluctant. Do it. Yeah! Hoping for gains, didn't get him. Fine. We know what we're going to do with you right now. Just, we can find something else for you to do after the fact. Solid set of HP gains recovery just for that heal staff. Solid, but we were hoping for something. Okay. What's going on over here? We understand that Pukids are coming. Good. You're the Pukid we're most concerned about, but a Raider might have something to say about that. Tree here might have something to say about that. Tree, let me get a look at you. Right. Just see this. Just see this. Okay, don't. Just go with what you know. How far away? Oh, you are really close to gains. In fact, here, why don't we? Just got to make sure we get him to 9. Got to make sure we get him to 9. He is a very good unit. Pluto's okay. Good. Just get this heal. We'd like her to get to the S tier staff. What is the S tier staff? We don't think we've even seen it. Not sure this game even has one. Fine. Little E. How do you be little E? You're gonna throw one of these? Go for it. Just do it. Stupid. God damn it. Okay, fine. Hoping for gains there. You didn't come close. Uzi, baby, Uzi. No, not Uzi. Hey, Niall. I feel like doing something, having a little fun over here. Cool. Okay. Use the right unit to give that kill to. Again, every single time we've raised the shades in this battle has produced a Hall of Gains worthy set of gains. These are 4 good arrows. This is good. I mean, we've seen how low hit rates are here. Again, yep, that's not a bad thing. Neither is this. Yep. Getting them where you got them. You're playing to your strengths, Niall. We don't mind that. So is this unit going to default to Octavian? Can they default to anybody else? Anybody good for 13? 13 is the number of damage we're looking to do. No. Lose. Okay. I like that. Give Uzi the kill. The lollipop ever flashes from Little Uzi. So who's coming up here? Who's coming up? Okay, so you have Goth Boy. Goth Boy will be coming from Little Uzi. And you've got a cheerleader coming. We're going to guess Lucky is not going to be receiving another set of games before the next level. Talia, where are you? Oh, Talia's already taken the turn. Talia has come here, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so you cannot heal anyone else. We get that. Let me see your ability. Let me see your ability, Assassin. Heal items, okay. After every battle. We get that. Go for it. Mary, gotta try to get her a set of games. Get that girl some games. Get him some games. I don't think he's having to get some games right now. Well, he has a good chance he can't do it. But he did. We knew the streak. We knew the streak of Hall of Games entrance was going to end. We were hoping it wouldn't end on a clunker. Dismissed. Alright, let's do something about these pukits over here. Alright. She's got just the thing for you right now. And it's called the Xanax. Oh crap, Felicity. Slow down, girl, slow down. You are the best one to do this job, so go ahead and do it. Yeah. You don't even need any cheerleaders by you, although Raider cheerleaders for you. Take them out. Felicity looking good doing this. Doing that damn job. Looking good, getting these games. Shows them good. Damn, right. Yes, to those steroid rings, the energy rings. The steroids we're going to. She's a top candidate for that. She's a strong candidate. Other guy. So is her friend, Tourette's girl. So maybe split them between the two. Put this in the hall. Back at, oh, she's got this. A great thing to get. Now, can we get Raider to get that? I actually like to get Raider to get that now. Now let's hope that they keep that skill. Let's hope that they keep that skill once they have another ascension. Okay, so it's Operation Get Raider Games. Operation Get Raider some games, and we can do that. Again, it's a good idea to have this guy live. A good idea to have them live. So that they may contribute in the very final battle at the end there, as he did before. Yo, B. How do you, B? Yo, P. How do you, B? Just hold on. Hi, Winston. Don't think that guy wants to pick up, so we're gonna just throw this. If you crit, you crit. And the unfortunate thing about that is that it's going to reduce your HP, actually, because they have Grisly Wound, as well as, give your defense a bit of a nerfing. Oh no, it didn't actually reduce your HP. Right? I suppose that's only fights they start. Blanche, 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 Blanche. Blanche. Just get the win. And we're trying to get Raider to get crit plus 15. That'd be a good thing for him to get before his forced ascension. But it definitely appears as though a majority of the action is in the west, as opposed to like the north central part of the map there. Okay, good. Uzi not getting doubled off. That's the important part here. Oh. Hello? Okay. These are the games we're looking for. I wonder if you get something special at level 10, as the others did, as at least your lady friend there did. Okay, fine. Cagney has appeared with that devil eye several times, has yet to crit his result. Alright, who's doing baiting? Who is doing some baiting? This crew, again, doing pretty well on their own. Like, it's probably a good idea to send some other crew members down there. Like you right here. Hold that javelin. You do that. You hold that javelin, baby. You're holding light reap, making you weak to Amina. You still probably can't hit him or hurt him despite the advantage. What she can do, she's going to be much more impressive. An excellent chance, of course, Octavia will be taking another turn. It's up around 60% at this point. It's 100% at this point. Lucky, alright. Uzi should be getting the kill here. We're going to allot him that opportunity. Raising the shades for Uzi gains once again. Okay. Uzi riding a ship after being Raider. Turned it a bit off course. Like, Raider, that's not your place. Weak chin to Uzi says. Let's put this in the Hall of Games right now. Back at it we go. Alright, taking a look at you. You're holding what? You're holding a cute little item. You're holding a divine. That's cute. She definitely thinks that's cute. Good. This kill may have to go to Nile. Okay. We get it. Hey, we'll just have Octavia take it. She's already most of the way to 16. Yo, Nile, what are you doing here? It's strange and curious how, despite these unascended units, they're getting... Look at Nile getting through. They actually receive doubly ascended units seem to receive more experience than unascended or not doubly ascended units. If we give the kill to Nile, we'll get more experience than Monkey. We're going to give the kill to Nile, provided he can connect, which he did. She was looking good, baby. Okay, that was solid. Definitely not Hall of Games. It was nice and robust. Nice and robust. What's going on? Chloroform. You can heal up Little Uzi. No, quick burst to that. Raider, you think you should get a little closer. Where is he? Edison's over here. Gotcha. Edison is here to do a little bit of baiting. And that's fine. I understand this is right up your alley. Very good. Very good. I'd like to get Talia so we can marry, getting yet another set of games. This is her second. This is her second Hall of Games entrant, if we recall correctly. And playing into her strengths. She knows what she's about. I mean, she didn't play to this. She's about that, too. Let's put this in the Hall. Back to it we go. Back to it we go. Alright, taking a look at this guy. Taking a look at this guy. Okay, he's got a light beam. What are you hitting her for? What are you hitting her for? It's not bad. It's not bad. Pretty good chance of a crit, too. Light Reaver makes you weak to immediate. But Pluto was just going to sit here like, yeah, don't worry about it, Chief, I got it. Now this should be more than enough HP to have her come up and get it. Maybe have her come in and get it. can have her come in and get it. Now she's inches away from gains, but she came in being inches away from gains, and inches away from gains she remains. Inches away from gains she shall remain. Okay, she's 3 uses of that stat away from gains. Strong interest in you. Well, at least doing something. So go ahead. We understand that you're going to get hit twice by this guy right here. Attack speed 19. Well, actually, you may not get hit twice. You probably will. That's okay. Felicity is here to do a little cheerleading for you. She's doing her stretches. She's warming up. She's practicing her routines right down there. You cheerlead for him. Just do it. You also cheerlead for him. Just do it. Octavia, would you like to do some baiting over here? That sounds like something that's right up your alley. Octavia, she just keeps going and going, doesn't she? Just curious about this. Have a little fun here. This does potentially put her at risk from both that hero as well as this guy right here. Look at Octavia, ever the sadist. Leaving him, beating him, leaving him to suffer. Within the literal inch of their life. Okay. It's the Octavia way. And we think she knows what she's about. Tag me, what you up to? Stand by your woman. Lance, you do the same. Stand by his woman. Yeah. Interesting choice. All right, cool. Oh, come on, Sienna. Get your dodging shoes on. Now, we understand that you don't consider yourself a prim and proper Pegasus Knight. We get that. Oh, look at Edison go over here. Okay. Okay, Edison, you go. What are the odds Edison not only lands both those attacks, but crits both of them? It's probably something like 1%. Edison just did legit 1%. Okay, so are we starting to see anything here? Anything weird? No, we're not. Pluto? Halfway there. Talia is this much away. If only you had a bow, you could really do some dominating, but you don't. We have to literally beat him within an inch of their death. That's more of an Octavia thing to do, as we've seen. Yo, Raider. This has got your name written all over it. Let me bring your cheerleader. One of them, at least. Do you have Uzi there? Uzi's a little far away. So is Talia, but she is not. Do it, baby. Did it, baby. Okay. Again, we'd like to get you some more higher numbers. In fact, we will. Have every plan on it. Have every plan on it. In fact, here. Put you right here. What's your resistance is 3. Your attack is 25. Your attack speed is 19. Your attack speed with the Sith is 70. Gotcha. Gotcha. Holy fuck, you gotta die. We have every plan on killing you this time. But you're gonna stay right here. You get a little closer to the We do believe Ainsley does provide some support for our guy up there, Thief Boy. And so do you. Yeah. In fact, both of you are bees, so that should make him invincible. Alright, let's take a look at the situation that's brewing here. These two have to die. There's no two ways about that. What are you doing? You can take this one, why don't you? Go for it. You're back this time with popcorn. Alright. Look at Lucky go on the experience there. Okay, what flavor? Traditional butter, that's good. Something a little cheddar. Sweet like caramel. That's some peanut butter. Chocolate. Cinnamon. I love all those flavors. 5, 24, 3, and 8. We were very impressed with your set of X gains last time, so we're going to give you this opportunity. The X just keeps coming from it. Damn, such the gains. Look at him. Again, playing into your strengths. Now, you don't have any weaknesses except for magic here. Although this is actually non-terrible. If you had stabs, you would actually be very viable here. There's no real weak spots to be here. Then again, you don't especially excel in anything. If we were to make Rye a Grand Paladin here, that's... which we may. Okay, but there's that. It's I'm going to say playing League is a mistake. Most people don't sit there saying, yeah, after playing League, man, I'm glad I did that. Usually their feelings are, the reciprocal or the opposite of that. Okay, let's get this guy off the map. It's a pretty good thing to do if we say so ourselves. This guy should get off the map here. Take a look at what's going on here. You're almost to gains, and you're almost to gains. Again, we just don't see... We simply don't see her doing enough damage to get gains there. That being said, she really needs levels. That's what she needs. Because she needs X. She needs levels too. Because she's... Whereas Niall doesn't really have any weaknesses. She doesn't really have any strengths. This being said, you can lightly expect 4 arrows per level from her. She should get them. How should not do that? Got a light reaver. Okay, cool. I was like, alright, breathe this light, bitch. This tome just works too well in his hands. It simply does. Okay, so you're at 84, you're at 18. Let's give it to you. Alright, I like it. Cool. How many arrows do we see out of Sienna here today? Okay, another dud. Fine, they can't all be home runs. We don't need the best to win. Lesser tacticians, lesser strategians, lesser commanders, lesser leaders do need the best. We don't. We simply don't. I like to get Talia. We're going to try to get her some gains. What's going on? Of course, one of me. Fine. You can get her. Can you get her? No, you cannot. Okay, this group is actually fine. They're fine where they are. We're not going to concern ourselves so much with it. We do wish to have one of these dying, so cool. Okay, let's get that hero off of that uppity hero. They really don't need to be there. Hey, Uzi, you good for 4 damage. You good for 4. Yes, you are. You might give that kill to Octavia because she's so close to 17. But he needs the numbers more. Cool. Slack it and make it happen. Maybe that kill should have gone to Octavia. Oh well. Stand by your girl. Maybe save that staff use for her. We're desperately trying to get her some gains. This guy might be coming at her. Or more than likely they'll come at her. With her very skimpy resistance. What's your attack speed? Your attack speed is 13, your attack speed is 15. Let's get that number up a bit. Okay, that number didn't go up. Fine. Alright, let's go, people. Curious. I mean, we assuming you're gonna try or got 2 hits on him. Cool. And you're going for that kill. You're not gonna get it here. Unless you 1%, in which case if you did, we'd have to buy some subscriptions for our Twitch viewers. Those did not happen. Alright, going for that big hit. Sienna has been hit by one of these before, but not that one. Certainly not that one. Okay. I'm gonna make sure to give Raider the skill. What's his exp level at? Or his experience? Okay, his experience is 62. His experience is 62. First of all, let's get this one in here. Yeah. Not overly concerned about him not getting that crit, but fine. Let's see him get these gains. Okay, even Thief Boy here trying to make his most out of his trips to Gainesville. Okay, this is definitely far too little, far too late, but hey, you keep getting those arrows, baby. You keep getting them. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see how this goes right here. Because you're the one we're watching. You know, keeping an eye. Keeping an eye on. Gotta get you at 58. No, we should really see those numbers a little higher. Anybody else just spitting distance to 11? You are, actually. Oh, crap, you're close. Just curious. Yeah, we're not going to let you do that. Have at it. Just hit one of these, baby. Hit one of these. Okay, he chooses to hit none of these. And he also got hit by that 36, by the way. It was 36. Most unideal. Most unideal. You've got some moves on it, don't you? Especially care for that Cagney's here today. Put a little of this on the equation. Okay, so now Puket here is within Raider's kill range. Will Raider kill him? Okay. As previous as we're very fond of saying, Mama didn't raise no fool. Cool. Cool. All right, Raider. Let's see you get a crit plus 15. A Pyrrhic victory. A victory most pure. These last two sets of games, total clunkers. Total clunkers on him. All right, let's see what Talia can do here. Let's see what Talia can do here. We're interested in getting her gains. 37 damage. Can we get 37 damage? What we could also do is to have our units get hit here twice. Okay, you've got Light Reaver? Yes, you do. This should mean he gets hit. It should. So assuming he gets hit here, and she gets hit, and then we might have her get hit. She can heal up both, and that should give her gains. That will give her gains, will it? Yes, it will. So let's go with that option. No, that's this. Let's go with this. Don't be afraid. God damn it. Whole lot of missing going on there, that's fine. We understand. Whoa. Mary getting fried out there. Well, we found out here the unit whom we would like to attack. With whom we'd like to attack. And that's this. Into the short boat, baby. And don't worry about getting hit. Talia's got you covered, baby. The big T has you covered. Everybody else just sit up. Don't be afraid. How can we optimize our experience here? Tell you what. I was thinking about simply giving her the kill outright. She's the closest to level of all the units here. We're having a little bit too fun optimizing this. 18X, go take the kill. Take it, just take it. This should give you gains. God damn it, didn't give her gains. Well, he should have taken the kill. Fine. So Edison is the best one suited to take the kill. Or better, best one suited to step to Shen over there. You have to reduce his HP by enough, and Edison isn't really good at math. Like, that's not really his thing. Just see who is reasonably close to the level. We know Talia is the one we're waiting for. Pluto is kind of close. Brilliant is kind of close. Edison is kind of close. He may get there. He may get there. Octavia, I mean, if we let her get there, we might do that thing. Because there are no more reinforcements coming in. That's a good question, Crocodile. That's a very good question. We could put Octavia in here. Just have him take hits, have her take hits. So she can raise her level up a bit. He is on a 4. So the goal is to try to get Octavia, Edison, and Talia all levels. Can we do it? Just seems weird to have a Mage Knight here. And have her get Power Staff but only stay at E. It would be a meme if she stayed at E. To be fair, she only really needs heal to contribute. That's all she needs. Do you talk to this guy? Probably not. No, that's more of an Edison thing to do. If you hit Sienna here, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. Alright, let's worry about it. We know we can get you there. Oh, she hit the 19. Okay. 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 No, don't get in over your head there. Okay. Good set of gains. Very good. Not all the gains. Okay, we're glad we took you there. We're glad we got you to 3. We don't know what this does. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's pretty good. Albeit 2x is that. 2x is Or 2 damage is not really a great amount of damage for this time of the game. Alright, let's see how Octavia does. You are immune to indirect damage, aren't you? Exp-abusing, are we? Yes, we are. We're not stupid. And Octavia will not be going again because of this right here. Octavia will not be going again if she does. So this has to be. Got to be sure we can whisk her out of there if we want to. And for what? Gains. Alright, Octavia, we'd rather you not have missed Nat 72. I'm going to say that right. Hey, wait, hold on. You didn't, bruh. You're supposed to annihilate this out of existence. Now, we understand this ability probably happens outside of combat. That's why you can do it again. Alright. Have at it. Okay, hit 1 more of those. Hit 1 more of those and you're going places, kid. Let's remove this one from the map once and for all. Pluto or you? Let's have Pluto do it. A very slight chance Pluto gets gains, we don't think he will. And it's okay if he doesn't, although we do like his profile of games. He's probably gonna be about 4 short. If this lasts another turn, yeah, you can heal up her and get some gains yourself, Pluto. Why not? Why the heck not? So in case something weird happens, we're going to save state here. Alright, cool. What's happening here? Not much. So Edison has to get gains and you have to get gains. This is fine. Mama didn't raise no fool, eh? No, she didn't. Not in the slightest of bits. But depending on how much healing that can happen, Ainsley might get gains, and Ainsley's gains absolutely boom. Ainsley's gains boom. Depending on how much healing there is now, there's a very finite amount of damage of opportunities Ainsley is going to have here. Hey Uzi, who are your supports? Talia, Raider, Octavia, Lucky. Because maybe you'll get some of those. Winston is existent. Remember, Pluto gets that heal, not Luciano. It's Pluto. Look how close Pluto is, man. Look how close Pluto is. That Mend is going to get him there. Alright, Octavia, step away. You've done enough. Okay, look at this. I mean, we're not going to Hall of Gains it, but these are her 2 happy areas right here. This is too, but this is flashing green. And she gained this because why wouldn't she? This is a little low, but that's fine. We can get by. All right, how many arrows are we seeing from Pluto here? Okay, very good. So he knows not to put his points into here. Yeah, liking this a lot. Just sitting there looking at all these up arrows, very defensively oriented set of gains. Like to see that. Only thing you're missing there is here, but you know what? We'll take it. Right back at it. Cool. All right. So Edison is going to go and have a conversation here. You step away. Okay, they didn't need to do that, but fine. And supports, baby, supports. I suppose you could have healed up there, but no, you didn't. Here's Thief Boy, here's Nile. I wonder if Nile supports anybody? There's probably a support there to be had for it. This group is fine. I mean, Talia supports Pluto. That looks like that A support. It looks like it's going to happen nice and soon. Okay. We were hoping that would be a bigger number for little Edison over there, but we get it. Well, it looks like he's grabbing that axe reaver, isn't he? Oh, damn. Okay, that was a little hasty, but fine. We're hoping you do a little bit of damage to him, but whatever. Okay, you could have. Okay. These are nice, Anya. Those are nice. Seize the gates. Well, unfortunately, we can't really abuse your experience anymore. We'd like to get that. It's a 13, the lucky 13 for you, but fine. We get it. This happens. And he's a warrior king who does no damage, can't hit water if he fell out of a boat. And you aren't getting here, so I'm not even going to try. We've been at this long enough, so just go ahead and... Do you seize the gate? Oh, well. A crocodile head on Twitch says there it is, but we know not of what you speak. May you want to tell us what that is? Yeah, Filene's below you. Unfortunately, we're going to gotcha. Yeah, Filene's ahead of us. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little weird. Fine. Bless you! Okay. You seem curiously enthusiastic. Maybe it's going to be Devil Lady here after all instead of Nile. I'll do that at the very least, alright? Now, we recall this cutscene had a very, very long cutscene. It's a very long story. It would really suck if the stories were drastically different, but the maps were the same. You're going to make your stories different, make your maps different. Just make that play out here. The vault is the stuff of legends, you say? Hi, dusty-haired Emilio. Sean Simmons on YouTube asks why we are streaming in the middle of the night. Well, it's not the middle of the night ever. It is not. And for those who happen to be viewing this in the middle of the night, we are here for them. We are here with them. Andrew Benenzendo is here with them. So the question is, why the heck not? But good to see you viewing us from YouTube. I fear she is thrilled to know that there's a rapturous sound we came into power, okay? Why you up this late, man? Because you feel like it, I imagine. She worked. Yes, she did. Good, someone likes firing. Yeah. Yes, we are strong appreciators of firing emblems, of emblemizing fires around these parts there. Sean Simmons on YouTube. Undertrained Filene at the Hooves approach. First of all, I recognize their canter. It's Jeremy the King. She just raised a bunch of dead. That's what she did. Underrated game series back then. Yes, we do tend to agree. We do tend to agree. We don't think it's especially underrated now. We think it gets its proper flowers, its proper respect, its proper recognition. Sean Simmons on YouTube, but yes, it's for a while there, he's effectively unknown. It's far too known.
How is this a business discovery? How fortuitous.
Sean Simmons on YouTube says they played this one so hard. Sean Simmons played this one so hard. I mean, this exact Romhack or the Sacred Stone in this front. Either way, okay. We're actually not real fond of this Romhack.
Damn it, Sean, what can this mean?
So I believe that it's going to be Milla Crew rocking it with him. He's going to join us, Milla Crew, and then the thing is going to happen. Okay, complex scheme. Okay, now this is missing an alternate light. Actually, must have been underground-ish. Okay. Confiscate his weapon and kill his own students in the trap.
I guess you can't talk to him?
Oh, there he is. Sacred Stones was your first and your fate. Well, you always remember your first there, Sean Simmons, on YouTube.
Don't worry, I've had his button stripped.
Sean Simmons, we have played Undertale a long time ago. We have not played Deltarune. We've only played through it once. We should probably give that another try. Eager to see how well it holds up over time. She's still, let me explain my own conflict, my people's. Curses return. Well, that expedites the matter. Not the ghost showing up. A Crocodile Hat says yes on YouTube. Not the ghost showing up at a time like this. The ghost shows up at strange and curious moments. What can we say? They enjoy poking their heads behind our backs. Why the hell wouldn't they? They are interested in this riveting plot. By riveting, we mean a little long in the tooth. You're starting the Undertale genocide. Okay. Tell us how that goes, Sean Simmons. Tell us how that goes. Subbed and liked. Well, we decided to subscribe to us on YouTube. Sean Simmons was a great life decision to make. It shows that you are a cut above. I have no scruples with limits would be enough. When I'll kill, okay, when it's convenient, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna bet the under on that there, Don. These mages are all underhanded. Okay, we got some prejudicial thoughts flowing within you, Guillermo.
Second, slave felines and other players. Okay, absolutely. Here's the ghost. Here's the ghost in the screen, by the way. The ghost is showing up. Rearing their... Okay, that's the ghost Crocodile had on Twitch, I mentioned earlier. I have much 10 before the dead accumulate. I need to finish before 9 comes on this one. Okay, cool. This is the crew we're going with. So this is the time we strip them of all except what we deem absolutely necessary. So, but Sean Simmons said, "What's the max level in this Fire Emblem?" This particular game is strange. They have changed the level system so that, well, you receive 2 tiers of ascensions. Most people call them promotions. They're called ascensions, and you receive 2 tiers of them. The max level is 30. Now, it's highly unlikely you'll get there without an experience boost. Some units have a skill that boosts your experience. This is not one of them. That unit for us happens to be dead. And you're not likely to really need it to train that high, unless you are statistically very disadvantaged what that unit was. So you're not really supposed to get that high. That being said, we are going to believe that this unit here is at her second ascension here. This is a second ascension title right there. And it is we do believe the cap is 30. We do believe the cap is 30. You're also asking to please give tips. We're happy to do so, but you gotta be specific. What would be helpful? Generally speaking, it's I generally play most Fire Emblem games that you get in the unit's way, the unit hits you, you hit back, and then when it's your turn, you hit them back again. The key is you get your second hit off the enemy before they can get their second hit off of you. That's how it... When you know that, you know half of Fire Emblem. That's the long of it. It's okay if the enemy hits you first. They probably will. Fine. But that typically means that you get to hit them second and then third. So you land your second hit on the enemy before they land their second hit on you. That's about half of Fire Emblem. Like grinding-wise. Okay, the emulator this is here is MGBA. MGBA. Like grinding-wise, well, grind is smart. Like, you maximize experience, but it tends not to matter too terribly. It doesn't tend to matter much in the end. Like, a lot of Fire Emblem games don't really allow you to grind very much. Like, they really minimize that. And there it's not. It's less emphasis on grinding on that and more emphasis on decisions in battle and having like the right party balance. You have to go to sleep. Like Crocodile Lad on Twitch has to go to sleep, so keep chasing that burning horizon, baby. So right now, with this team, they're going to be optimizing the items a bit. By optimizing, we mean largely stripping them of things. Unless you have 3DS Awakening, yes, that's true. I mean, Sacred Stones allows you to grind indefinitely as well. Uta, your thing is Fimble Bitter, so you're going to grab that and only that. Tristan is probably pretty good here. If that's how they get you there, Sean Simmons on YouTube. That's how they get you. I think you should give that up. I think you should give this up. Bro. We're fine. We're not really fine. But, I mean, this is kind of what you need to be viable because you're just not good. Izzy is here. Izzy is here. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Like, what is she giving up here? Maybe the men staff, but I think that she's pretty good with it. We already have a killer bow. And yes, steel bow, fine. Fabian, what are you giving up? This one isn't a very good turn, but fine. Give that one up too. Yeah, you can get married in that story. You can definitely get married. They played that part up. This is being dropped in there. This is okay. We have 2 Elfire tomes. You can take one of them. In fact, he should probably take the other. So we're going to have you give it to him. And the heal staff is fine in your hands. The heal is fine in your hands too. Maybe we should give you mend. Maybe we should give you mend. But Vortex can only be in your hands. We do believe we already have a Flux, so let's give that up. Yes, we do. Let's see this. Sean Simmons on YouTube asks if we prefer pixel games. Not intrinsically. Pixel games are great. We prefer games that look good. Look like they have a lot of effort behind them. That's what we like. What are we giving up from you? What are you giving up? Sean Simmons, don't worry about that. We view those on our own time, and we will be viewing that shortly. Though we will be viewing. But yeah, you don't need to be posting links. No big deal. Okay. I mean, this is really best off in your hands, in Scored's hands. We're going to be giving all of those up except those 2. Oh yeah, that has to go. This has to go. Thinking about even giving the Killing Edge up, but... And you can take that. Xena, what are you doing, Xena? You really need specialized weapons to be any good. And this is really going to be a matter of, green unit over there dominating the enemies. Here we go. You gotta be very careful. We have stripped our units of most of the good one here. Gotcha, wasn't they? Well, Sean Simmons, don't worry about that, baby. We're kind of a long way away of getting the. We need more subscribers on YouTube, so it'll happen, baby. It'll happen. All right, hypermobile units in the back. I like how she right here is level 0. Look how she's level 0. That's strange and curious. Alright, I like that. It's all pretty good. Sean Simmons says, you seem younger than me. We are not. We are incredibly old. As you can tell by the getup we have here, Sean Simmons on YouTube, we actually don't know our age. We're at least several hundred years old. We were there for the many a life event moment. We were there for the apex of the Habsburg monarchy, the Austro-Hungarian Empire. We were there for the connecting of the Union Pacific Railways in the United States. We were there when the Cape of Good Hope was given its official name. We were there. We were there when Japan started to relax their isolationist, policies in earnest. We're very old, very old. All right, let's do this. Life goes on. Well, it's about enough talking for now. Let's go ahead and go in. Sean Simmons remembers Star Wars when it first came out. So do we. So do we. We are strong. Strong. We remember when the film industry was at its infancy. Film industry as we know it was at its infancy. We remember Star Wars, the first Star Wars. We remember, from a technological point of view, from the first Star Wars, we remember it was a very big leap for its time. If you saw Star Wars, saw the most technologically advanced films, particularly in the science fiction genre, before that, it looks like a lot more than just a 1 or 2 year difference. It looks like a 15, 20 year difference. So let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on. We have 9 turns to seize this gate. Okay, this is what's going to be happening. This is what's going to be happening. So let's go ahead and seize ourselves a gate here. So you do have the ability to. Why wouldn't you have the ability to use stabs? You're a Falcon, a level 0 Falcon, which amuses us greatly, as we said before. Okay, so let's be very careful. Let's be very careful. You people are coming in, and we're fine with that. We're only going to be baiting one of you at a time. You guys both have flux tongues. Cool. Who is best suited to go ahead and bait you? So now we know this crew. We know that there's a thing about it. You are going to be the one to do this. Just hold having risk, okay? You can do plenty of dominating over here against these druids. Like, they don't stand much of a chance. We don't need to worry about getting big gains or anything like that. We don't need to worry about maximizing anything like that. We're going to stand right here, Millen. And you guys have a little bit interesting. Quinn, is this a you thing to do? Is this a Quinn thing to take on here? Attack speed of 7, attack speed of 7. This is a Quinn thing to do in earnest. Okay, fine. Attack speed of 13. Why don't you take your big, heavy tome and shove it up their stupid asses? I don't like you. I'll tell you what. It blew my mind, no matter how much you've seen it, yeah? If you liked it, use Xena. Well, Xena, here she is right now. Here she is right now. Enjoy her. Okay, so basically we're going to be going straight up the gut as much as possible, as much as we can. Again, it's like having to goad 2 rows of enemies at the same time it's a choice. It takes some doing. Now, Quinn may be in some trouble if he approaches too much in this direction. She, though, is really not. Like, she can more than hold her own. And we're going to have her do that. In fact, you're going to hang out here in her general vicinity. trusty bow in hand. Let's see how you do. Badges with a spear. Well, he's got a spear. He's a marshal, so he may have a badge too. Okay. We think Tristan is actually suitable to handle this. Not sure. Yeah, we're going to have him do that. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to have Izzy do that. Izzy is a very fast unit. Oh, badass with the spear. Gotcha. Yep. Your phone centered may and also using your voice later in your second video. Yep. It's a test for your phone. Yeah, don't worry about it, baby. We're sure you have a resonant and resplendent voice. Okay, Xena, you just stay out of all of that. You can go to. We're interested that you stay out of, like, your way right here. Just stay out of these guys' way, and you'll be okay. Let's see how well he does there. We're interested in getting Quinn a little bit. Okay, Quinn can do this. Yeah, Quinn, we're going to have him try this out. Hold Radiant. You can see Radiant did a number on this, so that's not quite ideal. Actually, it's pretty hard. Don't really like that, but fine. So happy seeing someone play this. Well, hey. We're trudging through it there, Sean Simmons on YouTube. We're trudging through it. Hi, Uta. What you up to? Uta's probably a pretty good pick to do a little bit of work here, but nah. She's got that locked down. We are gonna have Uta get closer. Just see what she's up to. Fabian, bro, here we go. What are you doing? I think you should be in somebody's way. You should be goading some enemies. Puke heads. By George, this looks like a good thing for you to do. You too. By the way, you will be playing Wakfu Online. It's kind of like this. Okay. Okay, let's go. We're wholly, unlike the previous battle, we are wholly unconcerned about maximizing our experience here. We're just not going to be doing that. All right, Milla spinning to win. That's I say, she got just the right amount of flair there. We're going to be missing it. All right, we're more curious to see how well Quinn does over here. We did put him out of the way of the weapon attacks, but he's got a bunch of resistance, and the tome he's holding this in his hand increases his resistance by even more. Okay. Duolingo. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. We'll put this in. Yeah, 4 good arrows. This gets us up into the Hall of Games. Okay, so we have these guys coming. The arrow holders are coming here. Yep, need to charge your phone. Yeah, Millicent's up. Yep, that's... Oh, he got cracked there. Well, Sean Simmons, keep chasing that burning horizon. We'll see you around, baby. We'll see you around. Don't you be a stranger. Okay, Scored is not getting hit by some flailing steel axe chopper. No, it's not his thing. Yes. A little bit annoying that you can't. A little annoying that you can't do any attacks. That she did the rational thing of taking your weapons away. We aren't very appreciative of that. Let me get a look at you. What's your range? Okay, this is a perfect opportunity for Xena to go ahead and Xena all over their faces. Yeah, more than perfect. Xena, go ahead and get rid of this guy right here. We think you've got what it takes. I was hoping for something a little bit solid there, like this. Very good. Very good. Can you one-shot this one? You cannot one-shot that one. Evelina. Rather not. It seems remiss to bring you all the way out here. But fine. Elena's presence is so outstanding that it... Okay, she gets hit by that 31. Let's not make a habit of that, Elena. Her presence is so foreboding that it causes the thing to stop there. All right, what's happening here? What's happening here? Quite a bit. This side could use more support. East side could use a little more support. Now, it's probably not a good idea to send too many of our units that far in this direction. It simply probably is not a good idea. It probably is not. What's going on here? Okay, you have all sorts of items on your person. Steel axe, alright. The V here. Okay. Like, we rarely see numbers this impressive when this individual is holding this particular weapon. So let me say that right now. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that. This is a plan we have. We got a steel axe, that's fine. Interesting, eh? Okay, I like it. Go ahead. I like those odds. God damn it! You got hit by the 14. What the hell is the matter with you? It's like she knows that we're gonna lose here. Alright, fine. Cool. Who is gonna get 6 damage? Who among you is good for 6 damage? Is it? Don't do it. Hey Fabian, this is for you. Way to go, Fabe. Way to go. Way to go, Fabian. Let's see what's next. Lilo, would you like this healed? coming on up over here? Are you? Yes, we thought as much. Yamila, you ready to dominate the west side? I got a feeling this is something you're interested in doing. Just outright. Flux and Elfire. Why don't you get right here? And you've got a longbow? Yeah. And you can hit from 4 away, yeah. So why wouldn't you? That's fun. Fun and fair. Fun and fair. Alright, let's fix her up. Although she does receive considerable bonuses when her HP is well, actually it needs to be a little lower than that, but when her HP gets below 25% of its max, she enters demon mode of sorts. That's what you're going to do. You go a little this way. Just one square, that's all you need to do. And the march goes on. Alright. You two are here. Fine, whatever, we get you. We get all that. Scored. Would you like to get closer to her? I think you should. Let me go right about here. What would be the harm of you going there? Like, very little. And you do provide considerable cheerleading for Milla here, being an A supporter, so go ahead and do that. Tristan. Bro. I am very tempted to have you do a little bit of baiting here. These guys have got what? A tomahawk? Yeah, spear, tomahawk, okay. Fine. You call this a nice effort. They're Fire Emblem heroes, Amelia, but it really wasn't. Not going to pretend like it was. We will not be allotting you that moral victory, that security. No. We have no plans on doing such things. Cool. Mela just a one-woman wrecking crew at this point. That's what she's doing. Okay. You did it. What of it? Okay. Hit him again. Oh. That's right. Helena not quite there in the speed department. Fine. So really his contributions appear to be more negative than anything else around here. But Scored is not about that life. And he's about to make that known. It's always good to watch the MS paint fly. Very, very good. Izzy, you feel like being aggressive here, Izzy. That's being quite aggressive. Let me see this over here. Let me see this. The enemies have access to Izzy. Too many. Izzy can actually probably do pretty well here with her Dizzy though. Could she? Maybe don't do that. Wipe that one right off the map. Okay, that's a pretty good chance for a kill for you there. Lana. We could have everybody on the west side or the east side fall back. I would not be especially averse to that. In Mela, do you feel lucky? Do you, Mela? So maybe stay out of the range of that arrow. You should be fine thereafter. So this is what the east side they're going to do. They're going to fall back to the best of their abilities. Not the biggest fan of having to do that, but we get it. You're a pesky one, aren't you? Let's see how well you do over here. Yeah, that's not good at all, man. That is not good at all. Don't like you. I just don't. I believe that Felicity's probably wanted to move to somebody like you. Looks good. Hope that you look. That's the most important thing. I am Tristan, and I exist. Alright, this is what we're... So this group is going to drop back. How much good will that do? How much good will that do? Let's see this thing. Your movement is what? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, not going to do a ton of good there, but it's what we have just done. Fine. Alright, I like it. I like it. I like it. This group here is a bit of a wild card. You help out Duolingo over there, just do it. Just duo it. Next up is you, and you can help out Quinn over here. Quinn to win. And this group is going to be going south, and then in the general direction of northwest. This is the plan for this crew over here. I'm not sure this will help you, but you're going to do it. Yeah, you're out of range there. That's good. This group, on the other hand, they're going to carefully meander their way around, but not too far. Just, you stay out of this one's range, okay? You can go there right next to Uta, see how that goes for you. What's up, Fapes?
Okay. How will this go? Yeah, you're gonna work a little harder to do more than neglect. So Guillermo is the soap, the sponge, the magnet for damage. We were not expecting that going in. We were not. We are not complaining. On cue. Please. Stop it. Get some help. Why did Quinn ever just help you? And yes, bitch got 3%. I mean, Milla's still effectively immune to damage to this point. Milla's like, please, stop it. Get out. Alright, cool. So we trust that this group can do some serious damage here. They should be able to do just fine. Should. Will they? We're not even going to think about it. Let's get this annoying longbow right off the map. I like that idea. You hold a silver axe. Okay, fine. You hold that's a spear. Can you even damage this guy? You actually can. Okay, I don't hate that. But that's going to be the last option. It's Yake. You don't even think about it. Just go ahead. And do this. Miss. God damn it, Quinn. Okay, so now it's doubly important that we get this Pukit off the map. This guy, this warrior type. Alright, as a start. And we don't think we can get this killed. In fact, we know we can't. We can do that, though. Alright, let's do some killing. I am Izzy. Is he gonna make him dizzy? I have nothing against that. But don't make that person dizzy. Let's have a little fun with Vortex. He doesn't usually get to do this very often. Of course. Not only did they go 2 for 2 on coin tosses, but they get the 11% crit. And that's fine, that's okay. Scored. We're not going to be too aggressive with you, at least not yet. At least not yet. We will. Which one? Do you also have an immunity where that's annoying? Yes, you do. Well, Dizzy knows what to do with you. Cool. Go ahead and do your little, do your schismatic spell. We're cool with all of that.
Scored. I understand that you were very capable of fighting unit over here. So let's show off that capability right now. I'm mashing this axe into this Duke's face. 5%. Scored is like, okay, yeah, that was a cute little miracle trigger you just did there. Adorable. But it's scored time now. A mana reaver, you say? Okay. Go for it. Don't really need to overthink this. Cool. Don't need to overthink this. Just show us some good games. Show us some tepid, aggressively tepid games. I am Tristan. Cool. Anybody good for 21 damage? Milla typically is. We're gonna have her give that a try, the old college dropout try. Very good. Let's see what they've got next here for us. We do believe we've gone with everybody. Well, except this crew here. Yeah, let's see it. Go ahead and take care of business right here. I'm going to try to do what we can to, again, get some of these, especially these heal staffs, these straightforward heal staffs. Get at least a couple of them in a supply. I like that. I'd like that. Cool. All right. What have they got here for us? Alright, that's a rather intense and high tension crit animation. This is, of course, going to be one for the Hall of Games. This goes without question. And there's 6. Yeah, that's again, maybe a little below average for her, but fine. We'll take it. Not a bad set of gains. Not a bad set of gains. Okay. Dodge. That's right. So if you got him, if you're going to be going at Uta, fine. You better make damn sure that doesn't happen to you. Too late. Look at this. Just getting stronger, getting faster. It's the Uta way, if you know what we say. Okay, Tristan. Making a miss on that 66. Way to go. Please, you're embarrassing yourself. Amelia cosplayer. Milla's going to put an end to this cringe. Oh, come on. That was a 33 that hit her. on Uta. Is it because we were standing in the way of them? Okay, this is a little bit obnoxious. But I bet the enemy thinks that is too. Not even going to think about that. I'm just going to put Quinn there. I'm going to make sure that Helena isn't in any weapons way. Okay, let's get our anti-armor weapons afoot. Laurel, this is a time for you to shine. And Laurel does not get very many opportunities to shine over here. He simply doesn't. So whenever it does, we relish it. We appreciate it. Okay, so we need 3 kills here. We know just how to do that. Without overthinking it. And Fabian? Fabian is fitting roles. Certain select roles very well. We notice. We notice. Tristan. There's Tristan. Kill it with fire. At least they're getting right to it. It's like I'm not gonna use 2 animations on this. 1 is enough. And she knows. Let's get rid of you now. Get rid of you and your dumb little bow. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, sure, give it a try. Don't quite know exactly what's going on in the northeast there. We're fine. Okay, in whose way did we just step? Yeah, this is a... When that number gets high enough, it's a fun thing to see. It's a funner thing to see when that number is very low and it still happens. Okay, so we can do a little bit of healing here, can we? Will do a little bit of healing. Look at this. Oh, you're the one to handle this. And of course, we're going to be charging forth with very high amounts of aggression with Mela here. You two, go ahead and stand by your girl. Suppose we could have smitten her, but that's fine. We got it. I am Tristan, I'm existing. Just stand by your girl here. Just stand close to her. Maybe you'll benefit one of them. Alright, these soldiers, questionable soldiers, yeah, they're doing stuff over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dodge. All right, we're going to give her one more shot to try to get out of the way of that. But let's just say that if she doesn't, she doesn't. Trying to rig this in Xena's favor. Trying to rig this. Oh, she dodged. Very nice, very nice. And mostly, I mean, gonna make sure that those weapons get into the inventory. Like how the misses him and misses all these trees. No forest fires shall occur there. Alright, that guy's gotta die. There is a silence user out there as well. We get it. We get it. It's like, yeah, we get it. Fine. We understand that there are going to be enemies coming from the sides here. We understand. So she's asleep. She needs the bigger threat, the sleeper or the silent? Probably the sleeper. Scored. Show who's the best. It's you. Scored. Show them who's the best. Show them who's the alrightest. Now you really have to do this. We'd like for Varys to make his way north with a bit of amount of aggression. We get it. Like, we get it if it's not really his thing. But by George, he's gonna go for this. Okay. It's got more than we bargained for there. Not going to be an especially critical event. Tell you what, I'm gonna make your way this way quick, and let's have a little fun with Vortex. So in all of our uses of Vortex, we've seen exactly one status adjustment. And to say we're a little underwhelmed is a little bit of an understatement. Oh, crap. Of course you have a longbow. Why the hell wouldn't you? All right. Fabian, what can you do here? Can you get this guy out of here? Yeah, you can. Take him out. We were trying to save Xena a bit. Save Xena. She's the unit who's notably in the biggest danger. Okay. You're in a little bit less danger here with this nice, robust set of gains. So the consideration is to start getting some staffs in the where they belong, in their rightful place. Okay, look at Trista go. Playing quarterback with her. Not bad at all, baby. Not bad at all. going on over here? Well, you know what you're going to do here. It's a little unfortunate she has to run all the way up here. We get it. Trying to get like a couple more little items in our inventory. Like, we have optimized it very well. I'm going to say our units doing very well with these item optimizations. I'm going to say that right now. What are you coming at us with? What are you coming at us with? What are you coming at us with again? Brave? Okay, silver stuff. You're all about that silver life. Gotcha. Alright. See how Helena handles this. We do believe that there's still a pretty good chance that Helena joins with the little E team. Okay. Note that Niall there seemed a little anxious to give himself up. Fine. You need to do what you can, Zena, if you're going to do anything. Stay out of this guy's way. Not really cool with you being in this guy's way, as well as this one's. As well as this one's. But what items do you have here? Bronze, killer, scale splits. Fascinating. Recover radiant physic. Alright, fine. We'd like recover to be in the collection. Like for units to make their way in the general direction of north. Probably should have rallied, but that's okay. It's you. This is you. You're putting units up here, seeing how it happens, seeing how it goes. Ulyssia simply stays out of your way. Let's do it. And you're going to use Lucid just to, well, use Lucid. Fine. And you can get over here just to see what happens. I hope nothing too harmful. Do you think Scored is a little bit annoyed by a slithery schismatic to the east? Tristan doing his job of soaking up enemy defense, soaking up enemy attacks. Cool. We found somebody who can do some damage to gear. You don't really count. You didn't even hit them. Okay, Tristan. Doing non-terribly over there, if we say so ourselves. Cool. So right away, you're going to do the winning condition here. I'm a little annoyed at that. Just a little. Lena is there. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. So the items should most make their way into their hands there. And that might be a silver bow, might be nice for Octavian. What items you got there? Iron Lance. Gwen, where are you? Okay, I didn't like that very much. Or at all. Just get rid of him. Be cool to see one of them there crits here, Bill. To get this one right off the map. But you chose not to do that. Fine. Okay, so this group is in a lot of trouble. Like, they're in a lot of trouble. But we think we can put quite a bit of a hurdle. Starting with you. And just a last little show of force from this crew over here. That's a good thing. Is that? You know what to do. Is they making him dizzy with the bow. Cool. Very good. Cool. Very good. Cool. Very good. What's happening here? Anything else we can give to the... we just straight up give. Would like to get a couple more kills. Like, you can do this. We'll do this. Cool. Very good. The Slicer and Silver Bow are both pretty good things to put in there, but we get it. Take them out. Not super concerned about getting deaths here. I mean, it'd be better for them not to happen just for completion's sake. But it's okay if they do. Okay. I mean, you had to get 7 arrows. These are 7 for you to get. These are the 7 for you to get.
What's going on here? LyuXC coming at us from YouTube says you have no idea how you ended up here, but you hope that this run ends up well, though. We played one playthrough of this Romhack to completion. Now we're doing the other path. That's what we're doing here. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Hope that this day is treating you well. Here. LyuXII. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. We don't... Oh, I guess I'm good. This group over here has an opportunity to strike some fear in the hearts of these guys here. You know what? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. So does Helena. I love it when Helena turns herself into an outline of herself. Normally, when you reduce yourself like that, it's not a good thing, but this is video games, baby. The bigger the sprite, the fuller the sprite, the easier it is for you to get hits. Uta, we understand that you feel like really running into them. Don't like this. No, I don't like this one bit. Don't like this. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Okay. Tell you what, you A support with Uta? Yes, you do. So you can be a cheerleader while you do this. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Alright, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to try a few things here. We have a very good idea as to what's going to happen after this. We do. You know, Tristan. I was hoping for a bit more damage out of you, but fine. If Uta has to be the man of the group. You don't have any anti-Honey, so we took that from you. Well, go ahead and elaborate. How well do you match up over here? I mean, we understand you are just glass cannon. This is what you're about. You're about that glass cannon lifestyle. We were going for the crit for her, but that's okay. She's not getting hit. She walks right up to puke it there with that their bow. Now, the unfortunate thing that this group is doing, that they're getting away from her, and again, not the worst thing in the world. Boom. Boom, boom. Just give it all. Give it all. Give it all. Make like that Rise Against song and give it all. Well, that's just a little annoying. It's a little too bad that you're a day late and a buck short there. Xena making a miss. Now, Devil of Xena here, still level 0. That's strange and curious how that happens. Okay, everybody, that's what you gotta do. You heed the advice of Ludicrous and move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. We do think we wish to give her a chance to get this number up. We just got something going with her. So what we're gonna do is have you move. Let's try this, okay? I'd rather you not get 6%. And you didn't. Okay. Good show, Thief Boy. Good show.
And we are actually going to be enacting our plan here. As, of course, having you finish them. We do wonder if this gets you gains. It does not. That's a little disappointing. All right, let's see who should be giving off their stuff to Millie over here. Who can do that on this turn? We have one more turn with which to do that. And that's fine. What's going on here in the west? Not much. So everybody just get a little closer. Everybody get a little closer. What are you doing? What are you doing? 87. You know what? Let's try to get that to 4. Let's try to get that to 4. Scored? Wait this out. How well do you... Oh, that's right. Okay, fine. Well, your attack speed is 15. Your attack speed is 13. You're not getting hit twice. That's all there is to it. You do have the ability to attack indirectly, and that's a little annoying. It's a lot annoying, actually. Drop them like a bad habit and just go right here. Well, somebody's got to put something in the supply. No, you just wait right there. May have been a good idea to have Vera swap there, but that's okay. Alone. What's going on? Oh, you got a bow. You stand right here just for now. So you get over here. Fabian. That's what you do. For all time's sake, Tristan has needed a lot of help. Yep. Thankfully for us, Duolingo can only get hit once. Once per turn, unless someone has the annoying little Nile skill. Okay, this is a fascinating move on your part. We get it. She can't actually damage you, and you actually do a lot of damage to her, and that's actually a completely expected move on your part. And it's the 1x gains. He's going from 0 to 1. This is curious right here. That's curious. Okay, not a bad set of gains. We could have worked with that. Okay, let's operation finish. Just put everything we can in the bin. We're going to be giving her a kill. 87, yeah. Yeah. Show us something good here, Elena. Okay, I mean, that was good. But again, we expect a little better out of you, considering as though you're curious innate skills. But still, this goes. back at it. Okay, who deposits? Who has stuff to deposit there? You do. You don't. You actually do. Let's get your armor slayer at minimum there. Quinn is fine. I've actually got quite a bit to put in. Fabian, you get out. Yeah, you've actually got a lot of bows to put in there. Why don't we have you do that? Just in case, you know. Now, you physically cannot get there. You could, but I don't think that's really worth it. Rather just put Fimblevitter and this Vulnerary in there, and that's what's going to happen. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to say goodbye to Millie. Scored, and to a very lesser extent, Royce. No, you don't go after her. You stupid, stupid lady. The devil is Helena. He's in Montana, apparently. You can't die, not now, not here, not ever, although it seems to me you're coveting that immortality by that line. Yeah. And I've been trying to fight off. course, they're all crits, even though Milla's crit rate was 0. You know, Hecate going up against Milla, that crit right there was 0. No, you won't. Now, looks like Helena is going to hell. Or not. Insolent, struggle against the lights. Maybe ask the hacker as to why this dragged on and on and on and on. Okay. Oh. That's what you get when there's an A support between the two, and they had been having an A support for kind of a while. More Fog of War, everybody. Well, forget exactly how it went with the Milla being in that there corner, but it doesn't look like it. We seem to. These words look not wholly unfamiliar. The words out of Niall's mouth here. Now, if that scene wasn't in there, I wonder what would be lost, if anything. Ashes and diamonds. Okay. A great time to stop this. A great time to stop this. May, thanks for coming. May, thanks for hanging, everybody. Let's go see to where the Twitch crew should go today. Well, we think we know what we're going to do. I'm gonna go check out Gwailer playing Iron Man
Path of Radiance. So until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Alright. So let's move up and just try and kill this guy. If we take space with Oscar and Ike, they can't do anything. Can I answer this guy twice? 9 damage. Kill Liliana, maybe?